Good morning, everyone. Yeah, so I don't understand what happened here. We didn't get any progress on our main, but we did get progress on this one. It's been going for Rune Knight yesterday all day cool. Um, but yeah, it's a bit weird here. I thought we had it sorted, but apparently we do not. So yeah, but it's not a big deal. But I was woodcutting most of yesterday evening and then left it to run offline, but it didn't do it. Hmm. Well, regardless, I hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday morning, evening, or Sunday night, or yeah, something like that. All right, let's go back to thieving. I did not progress it offline as promised, so here we go. Some more. Then here, I'm not really sure what I should do because I'm like so bummed out. All this were already smitted into javelin heads. We actually had a full diamond set as well. Diamond, yeah, rune set. Sorry, this is so annoying. Somehow I lost all my progress of yesterday. Yeah, it is. I got all the pizza you want, man. Meat lover, another meat lover, uh, another meat lover. Morning curb. So yeah, a day of progress loss. Wonderful, wonderful. And again, somehow this one didn't do have. This one hasn't had the same issue. It actually leveled up to level 80 or whatever mining it was required for Runite, and I've been mining it since last night, and then actually closed the browsers. Good night. You going? For me, it's morning. For you, it's night. A morning with coffee in front of my nose, right here. Yeah, so that's night, right? Coffee. Yes, I can see, my friend. Are you enjoying your ghost hunting? Yeah, okay, so today I'll just leave my main running on the Mithril, Rune Javelin head. That's Ravenfall, call sign Matthias. And thank you so much for the follow a few days ago when I was offline. Exclamation mark Ravenfall. There you go. It will explain you how to start with the game. It's fully chat based, so you don't need to download anything. You just write exclamation mark join. After that, you would write exclamation mark train all, or something like that. Any of the skills you can see on the screen here. Let me join as well with my two bots. So yeah, just look at what they're doing. So train magic, train all, or any of the training that you see on the screen. Yes, I will tell you which skills you should avoid because they are not really implemented all the way. It's farming, cooking, fishing, wood cutting, and that's about it. You cannot train Slayer because that's what you do when you exclamation mark raid or exclamation mark dungeon when one appears on the screen. And then sailing is then you can actually train it if you want, but then it's exclamation mark sail to stay on the boat instead of sail plus the destination you want to go to. The destinations are home, away, and Iron Hill. So that's three destinations. You can take the boat, but you need combat levels for those areas. So where you are right now is the perfect place for you to be. When you die, you'll just respawn and run back to where you were. It's basically also an idle game. You don't need to do anything. Just give it a command and sit back and relax. You know, wait for the next dungeon, stuff like that. Yes, yes. It, you can play anywhere. So other people are hosting Ravenfall as well. There are quite a few people doing it since recently. And your character that you just made in my stream is persistent throughout all of Twitch streams. So anybody who hosts Ravenfall and you're like, oh, let's join this dude, you'll have the same character as you have here. So there's actually a website. I think one of the about messages. Yes, the about message will give you the wiki page. It will tell you everything of the commands, all the chat commands. Um, Definitely worth reading. It's not that long, but there's quite a few commands. Yeah, there's no sailing, so you have to train exclamation mark. Just so if you want to train your sailing, you would have to write exclamation mark sail. Nothing else. But there's no point in doing that. Trust me. Same for like I said, farming, cooking, fishing, and wood cutting. Yes, it will, but yeah, there's no point in getting it up, right? Because you're not gonna be better at sailing. The boat moves itself. There might be some slight delay between the chat commands and what you're seeing on the stream. First of all, the delay between me and Twitch and all those things, and then the game is being rendered on my laptop, but then using a capture card in the computer that I'm using for streaming, I'm actually rendering that image into OBS because it's pretty intensive to have it running. on the same computer you're streaming and playing games and all those things. So I haven't been hosting Ravenfall for a while because I wasn't able to use the capture card right away, and I am. And there we are. Now we are running Ravenfall once again, and it'll be running every time. Um, it's not in my way anymore, if that makes any sense, right? I really enjoy hosting it, but it took so much resources away from the computer that I couldn't really play any other games anymore without having to close it down, which is a bummer because people come and join the stream basically only to play Ravenfall, which is totally fine. But then I'm casting them aside so I can play my game, which is not what I want. So I hope this is the solution and seems to be running really well. But it's a game to keep chat entertained, or to have chat entertain themselves with. It's like, oh, let me be right back, right? And I'll put these messages on screen, and then just go away. But you can still do stuff. My stream isn't. Yeah, my stream isn't be right back. I'm be right back, right? Just the host. You can all still play. And yeah, it's still like same for Melvor. It's still under heavy development. Um, yeah, like yesterday I ran it, or 2 days ago I ran it. I had an update. This morning I started it. Update. So there's always an update, at least once a week. Which is the same for Melvor. A lot of people have found me through Melvor. What? 53% complete, bro? What? What? I'm at 38 on my main here. That's cool, man. 63%. Damn. How long you been playing then? About half a year? 46 thieving over here. Let's heal up. Yeah. Not much to be done here today. I'm really sad that this got reverted because I actually did all these rune javelin heads already. I didn't get my progress from yesterday. All of yesterday is gone, including my offline progress of tonight. Because I was actually woodcutting Jew trees and redwood trees. And yeah, nothing here. I actually sold all of these. These were already used, and I had like 95 of them. So, you know what? I'll prove it. I'll leave these 32, and then we'll have 95 at the end of the day. Yeah, I've been having it occasionally where it's like disregarding my progress for some reason. It's not even saving it at the end of the day, and then it's not totally not saving the offline action that I've set it to. It just, I log in, it's just like I haven't done anything for 24 hours. Which really does suck indeed. Uh, I focus on these challenges more though, but it's like this one it saved, this one it didn't. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Hmm. So we didn't have any new comments on the videos on YouTube. Ah, dungeon, get your dungeon. Join the dungeon anyway. You'll die probably very early on, but having been part of the dungeon and having the dungeon completed by other people, still allows you to get loot. So exclamation mark dungeon, bro. Get that loot. When you die during the dungeon, you will just respawn back up top. And I do say back up top because dungeon is under the ground. Um, Once that you die, you just spawn back up top and you start redoing whatever you're doing before. So it'll remember the last skill you were training. So yeah, the dungeon it's a little bit more of a some kind of a walkthrough areas. There's 3 areas full of mobs that we need to get through first. Um, one area by a time. So clear the area, move on to the next room. Clear the area, move on to the next room, and then once that area is cleared, just move on to the boss. But most lower levels would die on just the mobs and then respawn back up top, start training again. But the thing is, you get rewarded experience, you get rewarded loot um, for being part of the dungeons or the raids. So just join them. Make sure you join them if you're really interested in Ravenfall. What? Huh. Raid. Get your raid. Where are my lurkers at? Went quiet up in here. Oh yeah, something to report from yesterday. We have our first pet, and it's a pet we never had before because it's a new pet. It's Thai, +3 global mastery experience. Oh yeah, basically that's really good. This is just going up faster now. These bars here at the top. So yeah, 500 potatoes to go. We should be able to make it to level 50 before we run out. Plus, then have some leftover to get the ball going or rolling or whatever. All right, be right back, chat. More coffee here. Alright. Getting involved in a discussion on the Melvor Discord. 47 tripping, nice. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to make appointment today. There we go. Appointment. Well, it's not. The appointment is not made, but at least the text message has been sent. So this is how we agreed. And there's the message back. All right, so it'll be in the afternoon, but when I do get a message, I will have to bounce. So the stream will end whenever I need to bounce, but afternoon. So don't count on one or two, maybe two. So that's still 5 hours from now. So we don't need to really worry about ending just yet. That's good. That's why it's good that I remembered to send a text message. Now I have ease of heart or ease of mind. Sorry. I'm not native English, by the way. Don't punish me for it. Where's Ty? Aw, they didn't add Ty to the emotes yet. Someone else got Ty as well right now. I'm trying to add a reaction to it. People usually react with like the same emote as the pet, but it's not there. Unless I'm blind. Probably am. Okay, so I just read the guy's name of who just got the pet unlocked, and it's yeah, I ain't gonna repeat that in English. It's in Dutch. If you really want to know, it's in Dutch, but I'm not gonna translate it on the stream here. It is a bit funny, but it's a bit stupid as well. So I believe we end up with about 60 to 70,000 of them. Of these javelin heads on our main, to be clear. We're not that far in on our range challenge yet. Sadly, we died about, 4 days ago on our second attempt. This is the third attempt. Let's see if we don't die today on the chef getting distracted talking about random stuff. Me explaining Ravenfall or something like that. Or just like usual talking about my kick scooter. The best death so far would still be the one that the challenge that we lost due to the raid that we got on Twitch with about 100 somewhat viewers. Was really cool. And then trying to say hi to everyone, we died literally on screen. I was so distracted. I was so distracted. Just talking, 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 talking. Too much yapping actually, and then rip. Yeah, I'm just rolling a ciggy here. I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. Um, don't smoke. Smoking is bad for you. Nothing cool about it. Trust me. Oh wow, we actually got 90% success rate on the lumberjack. We're about to have the same success rate on the pickpocket of a man. This isn't quite annoying. So we got 91 here for the man and 90 for our lumberjack, while the golden is still 87. So mastery does help quite a lot. This should be somewhere between 87 and 69. 57, 75, sorry, 75, something like that. I don't know. Um, so yeah, 90%. Hell yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Cigarettes rolled. I'll be right back in 5, probably less. You should all stretch your legs as well. It's healthy for you. Hey, Tez. Just having a smoke, bro. No, I mean a cig, yeah? I mean a cigarette. There's no money for the other one, no. No. But I took the same time to sort out my trash bins and all those stuff because tonight it's always the no. Yeah, tonight is the night where you have to put your trash outside, so tomorrow morning they can take it out away. So yeah, that's done, sorted. How are you, man? Not too bad. Been a crazy couple of days. What's up, man? Talk to the trip. All right. My condolences, man. Look at the number of my potatoes, bro. Yeah, man. Again, my condolences. I'm not really good at these things. Just, I'm sorry for your loss, man. And I wish you the best. I want to see if this progress is being saved. So let me refresh this page here. 'Cause it's really so annoying. Seems to have. Hmm. Well, at least we know this piece is saved now, because 24 hours of progress loss, no fun. Sorry, I had to mute myself there for a second. Almost, I don't know. I'm not gonna describe why I muted myself, otherwise, why did I mute myself? Uh, it's very gross. Yeah, this, I was gonna like ask you on the weekend, like, hey man, you need any help? Like yesterday, I was taking my day off, and I was gonna ask you if you need any help with setting up your stream, but I didn't, because I'm assuming you would come to me when you're not busy, because I just assume you're busy right now. I didn't really know about your buddy, or you did tell me, but yeah, it's not that close to me, so I might have forgotten. Um, and even then, I'm like, yeah, I need. It's on you. It's on you um to have the time and to talk to me about. Yeah, I'm ready to do it now, because you do not need to be there with your head. The things I'll explain to you. Sure, I'll explain it again after that, but highly unlikely that I'll enjoy explaining it for a third time. So there's some things to it that you do need to focus on while I'm explaining it. Um, so yeah, having things in your head, whatever they may be, busy life, schedule, or whatever, or something else, like yeah, having lost a good friend, um, might not be the right time. So just let me know, bro, whenever you're ready, and of course when I'm not at school and not live streaming myself. Uh, but that's easy for you to keep track of, kinda. The best day for that would be Wednesday. No, no, I don't know, man. It's difficult during the week, man. So on the weekend, sure, and then I can just take my day off on Sunday and help you with that. It's not like you're in a rush now, are you? Or there are some things you can already do. I can give you some websites, and you can start browsing around for a nice little overlay. Maybe make your own assets for your overlay, in which I mean like those borders and whatever little frames you might have or want. Um, Let me DM you the page that I want you to use, and also just add me as super admin on there as well, so I can actually just do stuff for you without having to be on your computer or whatever we'll be doing on that one day. Just Sunday seems best for me, bro. Sunday. Where are you hiding, man? Whoa, damn, you're down, all the way down. You ain't spoken to me, bro, for a while. Shame on you. I'm joking, bro. Totally joking, by the way. Uh, yeah, this account, it's this character is new. Don't worry about that. That's for sure. It's a new challenge. I just started it 4 days ago. This is my main, which is 50 days old. But it doesn't have main focus on it because I've been. It's not my main. It's just whatever doesn't die, and just keeps going. And this is 50 days old. This is 4 days old. Already in Runite for mining, smithing, well, going good. Stuff like that. Thieving, really good. Almost 50 here at the chef. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, I do multiple characters, so it might be a little bit confusing if you're new to the stream or haven't watched any of my past broadcasts on YouTube. And it might be a little bit confusing. But I always have like one or two challenges in these extra tabs next to it. And right now it's just one extra. And it's a range challenge. It's gonna focus on making javelins with fletching, first arrow shafts using the normal wood that we're getting right now from the lumberjack, and all these other pieces of wood we will use for crafting javelins. The only thing that we need extra is mining and smithing, making bars, making javelin heads. Making javelin heads. I will skip iron and I will skip bronze javelins, because those are not really for range training. That's the challenge. I'm only allowed to use javelins. For range training, um, I am forced to use the Slayer task, so I'm not allowed to choose. The only reason I have iron throwing knives is to get potatoes from the plant. That's the way I started the whole challenge. Just making throwing knives, then throwing them at the plant, getting potatoes, looting all the potatoes, equipping all the potatoes, eating all the potatoes, fighting the plant a whole bunch more. That took about a day and a half, 2 days, to get about 2,500, 300, somewhere in between potatoes. And then we started thieving. Um, this is the progress of about 5 hours. And then, like today, we already did 2 levels extra. The goal is 50 for the chef, which is the only allowed source of food that we are allowed to use for combat training. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of like specific things that I'm allowed to do or not allowed to do within these custom challenges. There's no way to see this anywhere. Um, Give me a sec here. I wanted to share a page with my friend Mr. Tiz. Copy. But I did complete 2 challenges last week before I started this one. It was a mage challenge where you were only allowed to use magic fish, raw magic fish for food. So you didn't have to cook or whatever. Also, you had to use thieving, I believe, to get the wood. I have to check. Let me check. Nope, that's not the right channel. Fishing strength, nope. So magic defense, no defense. Mining, runecrafting, thieving. Lumberjack provides lumber for staffs. No food from chef allowed. And then fishing, raw magic fish for food. No cooking allowed. Rules: no slayer. Don't earn even a single slayer coin. Only raw magic fish for food. No thieving, cooking, looting, or whatever is not allowed. And that was a really fun challenge. It took about 35 days, something like that. 40 days to get 99 magic. And then when I mean like magic with no defense is this. Let me just show you. You can choose magic or magic defense. I was not allowed to use this one, so I had to use magic, keeping us very weak throughout the whole challenge. But we got so strong with these like fire imbued wands that's just crazy. Oh, that's a nice number there as well, Tiz. Why is it everywhere today? Is the goal to get 99 magic? Yes, that was the goal on that challenge. And then I had a strength challenge as well, where I was only allowed to train strength. And in the case I received a piece of armor from combat, so from, let's say, if I was here fighting any of these knights, and I had mithril already, and I wanted to equip the adamant, then only I'm allowed to train my defense. The same thing for a weapon. Only when I have received the weapon that I cannot use because of my level is too low, then I am allowed to level up my attack for the weapon. Same. So there's like all these little exceptions and rules that just make it a little bit more fun. But because of that, my main is not really my main. These challenges have been, but I can't really show them because, yeah, of course, I had to get rid of them to make room for more. Yeah, this is looking good. I'm like doubting if we'll have enough potatoes to reach level 50 here. I could push it a little bit, but 91% versus 36. 40 hit, 30. I'll take the 30. You know, nah, never mind. Wow. So this game here is called Ravenfall. It's more or less the same as Malvor. It's also an idle game. It's also based on old school RuneScape. But you just play from chat using chat commands. Exclamation mark Ravenfall will explain you everything about it. It's a lot to explain, but it's fun. It's you just make it train something that actually has a function. I will tell you which ones don't have a function once I'm able to see them, unless I do this. Yeah, so I think it's like fishing, farming, wood cutting, and cooking that you would want to avoid because they don't really have a use just yet. You don't really heal yourself in the game. If you die, you just respawn nearly instantly and run back. That's a new player there. He's training his mining. Which is weird because it says he's training attack. Yeah, but the game is still receiving a lot of updates, so it's like heavily developed, same like Malvor. And also by one person. You could definitely just, you don't even need to focus on this. There's totally no focus required. Just join in and make it do something. Come back a few days later and then your progress that you would have had, as long as I keep the game open, you'll keep making progress. And it is saved. So it's, if you go to another stream where they host Ravenfall, your character will be there. Same levels, same inventory. What do you think? 390 potatoes? Is it enough to get to level 50? Thieving? Yeah, I think so too. And like what you said, getting bored of Malvor. This is like now 2 months, more or less, that I've been playing it, including the days off stream, of course, not just the ones that are in my title. Um, so yeah, just add about 10 days. That should be more or less correct. So 2 months, and I feel like I've only uncovered 20% of the game, 25, maybe 30, like content wise. And then I'm still learning, that's the thing. I'm trying to learn as slow as possible. So, yeah, there's one big rule here: no huge spoilers, just small things, sure, but nothing that's way off the chart. And what I mean with that is like stuff that I don't even would be able to know, you know, comparing to my progress, Um, like last time we checked it like this. Um, what am I doing? All right. Uh, yeah. Um, sorry, I got distracted there. Something happened on the laptop. Yes, 38%. You started yesterday. Yeah, there's a lot about the game. I don't think, like, I predict that 2 years, about more or less, that I will have efficient fun to enjoy the game. I believe, and especially like doing a casual main, as some would call it, and then yeah, doing these challenges is really fun. On the side, the main is to learn and to. This is what I started with. That's my first day character. It's still the same character, so it's not a hardcore, it's a casual. You can see it by these blades. I can show you here, it's a skull. um So it's a casual character. Um, and it made me first want to get into magic, which I did. I made a magic challenge after that, and then I felt like melee combat is really properly balanced, so I got into that as well, with another challenge. After learning stuff with my main first, like the smithing, how does that go? How does the mining work? How does all these crafting things work? Because I've been doing ranged as last, and in the last what 2 or 3 weeks, I've been like um, preparing my knowledge on ranged, so I could actually do the ranged challenge. An optimized run, yeah, of course. Like every time I fail these challenges, this hashtag number 3, that means I'm on the third attempt for this challenge, this specific challenge, not all challenges in total. No, no, no. This one specific. It's the fourth day on stream for this character, and it's been good progress. I would have hoped to be here already this morning, but like I said, critical skills I will not do off stream because it is part of my content. It's part of my stream progress. So certain things I will not do, other things I will do, like mining. That's just brute force. That's just going through it, and then ending up with level 82 in about 2 days. So, or in one day actually, or yeah, maybe two. Uh, That's a good start. That's a good, like, really good start for a hardcore challenge to have this high mining already. We should be able to buy more pickaxe soon. Oh, we could probably sell some stuff here. Not that we need all of this, because yeah, we can only make about 300 javelins with this, if that much. Probably not. Maybe only 150 or something like that. It's something stupid, something really low, because it's really tied to this amount of logs, because that's what we're getting from the lumberjack types of any of them. Because I won't be able to be as picky because I will have to use the wood that I'm getting from the lumberjack. Because I'm not allowed to do wood cutting. Yep, indeed. So that's what's make this so much fun. More, it adds another layer of the game, and you just invent it yourself. If you want to read up on all these challenges, because we have like a bunch of them, there's 10 different challenges already in the Discord. It's my Discord, not the Melvor Discord, but my own personal Discord. Um, if you join, I'll give you the role that you need to be able to see the challenges. Um, but that's on you. I'm not telling you what to do here. That's if you're interested. Maybe later. Who knows? Doesn't have to be today. Although you're welcome. You're very welcome to join. Uh, if you want to help my channel a little bit, then that's the best way to do that. It's free. It doesn't hurt anybody. If anything, it really does help a small channel grow. Thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. This, are you still around? You should join the behind the scenes stream. Behind the stream, the voice chat channel on my Discord called Behind the Stream. You should join it, bro. That's what you need on your like last monitor, if that makes sense. This is my third and last monitor on my rig, and it's the smallest one as well, but it does fit everything, which you would want to keep track of during your stream. So if you're interested in that tiz, you should go look for that main. About to go to bed? All right. Yeah, if I don't forget to join and set that up to share my third screen in the Discord, I usually always do it, but it is kind of for subs only. So, but I could move. I could just move to the public one, and then people can still see it. There is some sensitive information that I just don't want everybody to see it. Oh yeah, the reason why I do this, like this small tab here, the pinned one, is just to keep track of everything. It's funny. Um, lets you see the gold, the total levels, and then this one. If you're really wondering, this is a hardcore character made for chat. So chat can play Malvor the same as you would be able to play Ravenfall from chat. You can play Malvor from chat on this character, but I broke all the code trying to upgrade it. I'm working on making it into an extension so there's less chat spam. As you can see, it is kind of an issue with Ravenfall. It's not that bad, and I can still get your messages just fine through all that spam. But yeah, maybe for viewers and chatters, it's not that much fun. So that's why I'm trying to make my code into a Twitch extension, so you can just click buttons and cast your votes on what should happen. Like, yeah, you would say, okay, I want to go farming, I want to put herbs in the ground, I want to put whatever that's here, or buy plot in herbs, or stuff like that. And certain things would have to require a vote, or at least everything would require a vote, but some things would be like timed out, like in intruding choices or changes. Like if you're in combat and one of us says let's get some leather from a cow, and we all vote yes, and all of a sudden somebody else says let's leave combat, then that should not be able to be a thing. But all these things to worry about later. Need to fix the web sockets. I don't know how to handle the connections from the extensions just yet. I need to learn a little bit more. But one day chat will play Malvor with me, and then we will have the very first co-op Malvor account or character. All we kind of do already, or we did, and if my old code would still be working, we could still use chat commands. And yeah, a hardcore character just to make chat feel it. If they die, that's on them. You will feel the burn. Oh, looks like we dropped a few followers. Did I actually send you the link to that page? No, I didn't. There you go. Log in with your Twitch on that thing, Tiz. Whenever you have time, don't do it now when you're tired. I just never hit enter. I pasted it there, but I never hit enter. Whoa. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Stream elements, can you go to where you should be? Thank you. Damn, son. Widget data. Alright, goals. -2 followers. Save changes. Wow. Refresh overlay. Done. Yeah, the counter on the screen said 209. It only counts going up. This is not my code. I'm using Stream Elements, and I'm really happy with them. So for all the features that they provide for free, kind of. So yeah, they'll take a little bit off your donations and all those things, but besides that, you're not paying anything. The chatbot seems reliable. The overlays are very reliable. They have the mugs where you can put the biddies in over here. All those like effects when people sub, when with the exploding emotes everywhere, stuff like that. It's all from them. The alerts that come on the center here, those are as well from Stream Elements. It's really good. You got a tipping page, you got merch that you can really easily set up if you have some high-res images. I need to update mine, like do some stuff there, make it a larger image, and then maybe also put my name instead of just my avatar, my emote, my love emote. Yeah, so still some things to do for me as well, to be honest. And I just can't imagine right now anybody using that anyway, but I wouldn't mind having my own set of my swag, you know? I don't know. It's not cute. I want to be hip, wearing my own clothes. Uh, Quick, be right back here. More coffee, nature break. Ugh. Didn't unmute myself. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, and be right back again. Damn it. Really quickly. Beep, beep, beep. I feel like these raids and dungeons are way too fast after one another. Way too fast. One's done. 5 seconds later, boop. Next one. I'm not complaining at all, but yeah, it would be fun maybe if we even like randomize it. If they would just like, okay, now it's a raid. Oh, maybe next time it's a raid again. Who knows? Because now it's raid dungeon, raid dungeon, raid dungeon, raid dungeon. And yeah, a longer time out between them would be really better, I believe. That would cut back on chat spam as well. If that makes sense, and if he's even reading my messages anymore, because he doesn't respond all the time. 1/3 into 50. Level 50 thieving. Hell yeah, we will make it with these potatoes. Oh yeah. And then all the potatoes that we have left, we will just use on the chef. The second that we have them available, and I notice, we'll switch to the chef and use the remaining potatoes on him. And then after that, we will go out of it for a second, have a look what we have of wood, and maybe even instead of going the same route as we did before, just making some javelins already. Start making javelins, maybe start doing some fletching with the normal wood that we've gotten, making these arrow shafts just a bunch of them. We could also use like the teak and the magic logs. Um, Normally, I would sell them, but it has dawned on me that these are useful to use for like this, because we need to get it to level 17. I don't want to make iron ones or whatever these are, I believe. Unless I'm just being dumb here right now. Oh yeah, we do want to make iron ones. We don't want to make bronze ones. That's the thing. So these are iron ones. Let me just check here real quick. That requires oak logs. So we don't need the normal wood. We don't need the teak wood. And the magic wood, we don't need any of that. If you look here, there's nothing that uses those. And this would be redwood. But I don't think I'll even get to dragon before I reach 99 ranged. I'm pretty sure stacking up on adamant javelins is probably the best route to go, because it's relatively cheap to make compared to rune, and then for sure dragon knight is too expensive time wise, material wise, um, to try and even get there. Of course, would be nice to have the levels available to us, so that when by the time we reach level 99 ranged, I'm pretty sure we could be able to already make them, and maybe make them and then save the game, export the game like we did with our previous challenges, and put them on Discord so we can revisit them later. Good progress, and that's why I do these things. Like that's why I have my main. It's to learn the game, to see what's ahead by myself, by actually playing the game, and then implementing that knowledge into these challenges. Um, The only thing is, I had my main for one day, and then I decided to start streaming it as well. And I felt like, but if I stream it, is that enough? Is that enough content? So I started on day 2 with the challenges as well. So basically, we're on day 49, Malvor challenges, hardcore challenges. Um, so yeah, but I think it's fair to even have it in the title as 50 days, because like I said, off stream I have played, um so yeah, about 10 days would be a very fair assessment, probably even a little bit more, not that much though. Yeah, we need a little bit more gold so we can actually upgrade our pickaxe, but I'm not gonna sell any of those logs before I'm sure. Yeah, I don't need to heal myself. I could rely on the auto eat, but then we lose 40% of our potatoes' health, which is for health. um, on any foods, losing 40%, it's not what you would want to do. So healing yourself is always still better, especially on thieving. It doesn't interrupt this action. If you ask me if it should, then I kind of believe it should, because it's also a combat skill, in my opinion, where you're fighting and getting attacked. So this should be resetting it. Clicking on this, I'm not sure. Might be a little bitch by saying that, but seems only normal. Feels like here it does. If you click it manually, it'll reset your attack. But it doesn't reset your pickpocketing or thieving. More than 50% into level 50. We're almost there. 92% success rate already. This is just success, success, success. Just going a lot smoother than it was. It is pretty slow. This is not gonna be the fastest challenge for sure. This might take a few months, if anything, just because of I have to do thieving for food and for wood. So I need it for two things. So it's crazy. It's gonna take a while, this challenge, but I don't mind. I might get rid of this hardcore chat character that's not been leveled up anyway. So and actually put a second challenge into place again. Oh, 85 smithing already. Nice. I did this yesterday though. I lost about 24 hours of progress since I logged in yesterday morning. It didn't save anything at all. Um, yeah, quite annoyed about that. But I didn't do it for my challenge here, only for the main, which is really weird. It's never done it for just one of them. So far, if it has happened, which I understand that it can happen with an early access game. It's totally fine. I'm not complaining, but that's the first time it happened by just one of them. You know, it's like really weird because my this progress was all saved and it was still like doing whatever I told it to do. Was mine runite last night, and then here I set it to wood cutting, Jew logs, and redwood, but when I logged in, we didn't do any of that. So I started doing wood cutting, but then I found out that I didn't even make all those javelin heads, which is totally weird because I did. I totally did. And I know we'll end up with about 90 plus 95 is what we ended up yesterday of these mastery tokens after smithing all these into javelin heads. Um, so yeah, I can kind of predict the future here for the next 24 hours on this character. Wow. But it's fine though. It's yeah, like I said, it's understandable. Yeah, it does. It does suck though. But yeah, just shrug it off, I guess, and just move on. Um, it's fine. I'm not gonna be one of those to go and like, hey, can you help me get my stuff back? Nah. Like, go and ask the devs or whatever. And there's even a huge post about it on Reddit or something, where you can ask for recovery, where you have to upload your save game and then they'll fix it for you and send it back. Um, I feel like what the most you could lose is 24 hours if this does happen, and it does happen, sure, but you know it can happen playing an early access game. At least I didn't lose all my progress. It's not like my character would get deleted or something like that. Bug in the game, or it thinks it's a hardcore character that's in combat and it's dead or something like that by accident. That would be worse because that actually deletes your character. uh, That would be fucked up. Waking up to a dead character. Even like your casual, just assume that your casual assumes by itself that it's in a hardcore character and just bye. Yeah, it's not. Cloud won't help here. Trust me. I've had it on, I've had it off. It's just off because I don't need to rely on it. My browser won't get cleared. Even if your character gets deleted by the game, it'll sync up with the cloud and tell the cloud to delete your game as well. So don't worry about it. So you don't want to actually be connected to the cloud constantly. You would only want to use it to save or back up your games and then log out again. That's why I use it. But even then, you could just go here, settings, download, save, and have a folder on your desktop or whatever, and in your documents folder, and just stuff them all in there like Melvor saves, and then have 100 characters going for you, bro. Probably with an add-on, you could have more characters because people are making add-ons for Malvor, just like I'm making my own add-on. Uh, it's good for using mobile. That's true. If you're out the house a lot, um, but I'm home a lot, so and when I'm out about, I'm usually doing stuff, so I don't really have time to play on the mobile anyway. Um, when I like I'll be in class, and when I'm outside I'm talking to people and then smoking my cigarette, going back up and class. I'm 31 by the way, saying class. I'm going back to high school since last year. Never got my degree. Biggest regret ever. So yeah, trying to fix that now. But Corona is not helping there because they're forcing us to study from home, which is not good for high school. Actually, high school degree. I never finished my high school. I'm a high school dropout. Yeah, I'm a bit tired of that stamp on my forehead, so I actually want to get my technical high school degree, which does open a lot of more doors and does help you get paid more fairly. Um, Not fair at all still, but it's more fair. Right now I'm on minimum wages, no matter what job I do, no matter how much experience I have. Yeah. Once you get that high school diploma or whatever degree, it's more of a diploma kind of. It's a technical, um, which is the second best that I would be able to get here in Belgium for high school. And if you have like the one above it, which is like the advanced studies, like languages, Latin, and all those things, you would be able to go to college or uni. Um, I can still go to college with my degree, not uni. I would have to do college first, and then do 1 or 2 more years in uni. But then we're talking 8, 9 years, and that's not what I'm after. I just want to get my technical diploma, fix that error that I did in my life, basically, cutting myself back from honest wages or slightly more honest wages, to be fair, um, and get a better job, not doing just any job because I have to. No, finally I'll be able to say I want to do this job because I want to do this job. You know. So yeah, life in a nutshell. Yep. Like if you're a high school dropout and you're working somewhere, they'll never let you grow into another position above whatever you applied into. If you have a degree, they'll give you a shot. they'll let you show your worth at least, because they know, quote unquote, know you're capable of doing a better job than anyone like me right now. Ugh, really, it's so stupid. One piece of paper proves nothing. I have more skill, more experience. Ugh, yeah, never mind. It's a long discussion. It's a very long discussion. But it's, yeah, that's just life. Yeah, I don't want to be a developer for my job ever, because it's such a big passion for me that I don't want it ruined by a boss telling me, uh, hurry the fuck up, blah 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 blah. You need to do it faster. You need to do this. You need to make it just appear out of nothing in about a day. Yeah, that's not me. I like to take my time with projects. I like to make them 100% reliable, not just throw projects out the door left and right. So I don't ever want to make that my job. But something that I would want to do as a job is getting into the automation industry, which I do have a technical degree for electricity in the industrial electricity, so I would be able to do that with my knowledge of programming. But that would be a whole different story. That's just maintaining the code for one system that runs in multiple factories. It's just going to be the same logic with different inputs and variables, making the system run different, but that's still the same code. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Automation? Damn. Um, so much money. So much money. So yeah, that's what I want to do. Because that's where the world is going to anyway, and we have to go there as human beings. We need to evolve and let machines take over a lot of things that we do right now, manual labor, for in order for us to move on as a whole species. Because right now we're stuck, and we're really stuck with the system that we have right now, and all the jobs that we have right now need to be automated, and then of course create new jobs, but of course not focus on people having a job, but just a basic income, which is a given right to every person born in the world, and just have equal everything. um yeah, like we rely on cows and all those things for living, why wouldn't we want to rely on machine? Those doomsday movies, they're just bad for us. They're keeping us back. Sure, AI needs to be heavily controlled, and that's not even what I was actually talking about. That's not even AI. That's just logical, programmed logicals. The automation stuff that I was talking about. But AI needs to be heavily controlled, but it is a necessity. I think it is a necessity to figure out some of the problems in this world. Oh, there we go. 50 thieving. Stop, Jack, stop. Watch my health go down like a rocket every time now, and these potatoes just vanish. But at least we've switched to the chef now, and we are getting his plentiful food. Oh, where's his food? Oh, he's not giving us any food yet. Spend the mastery? Hmm. Well, I could on the chef. Hell yeah. But what are the checkpoint? We're not nowhere near any of those. Never mind. Okay, let's just spend it on the chef here. Times 10. How many more? No. No, spam these. There you go. 46 in a second. Thanks so much, Mr. Man, Mr. Golden, and Mr. Lumberjack. Yes, we got food. We get into the food. Nice. The herring, the shrimp, and those things I will keep equipping. Like the lowest three foods, I will keep re-equipping to get more food. But like I said, I want to look into progressing a little bit into making javelins, smithing, all those things, and not focus on combat right away or even more of the chef after these potatoes. I will try and heal myself as not to waste too many. That was a good suggestion. Thank you so much. I still need to get used to the new mastery stuff. For you, it's actually just like all new. So you're actually used to it. For me, it's new. It's a new feature since like what 2 or 3, maybe 4 days ago, last week somewhere. It's and I used to just sell all these tokens, just straight up sell them. I just didn't care about them. Where? Show me the tokens. Like these tokens, I would just sell them because they didn't have any value. Um, Not to me at least. Should have kept them on the main though. Like people were talking about it, but I felt like yeah they ruined that for me, knowing that there's something coming that will make them useful. So I just kept selling them. But now it's a really bad habit, and I just have to start locking them because I keep selling them. I want to keep these to prove that we'll get to 95 or 90 plus at least by smithing all these bars into javelin heads. And then we're just trying to run out of potatoes right now. That's the goal here right now, is running out of potatoes so I can quit thieving. Yeah, so these sardines would be my second slot of food, so I can actually already equip those because the potatoes are in slot 1. I have a little bit of OCD, so it all needs to line up. The third slot will be the herrings. Let me move these as well. There we go. And then the shrimp, they will come later. I will put those back. Unlock them as well. Salmon, you can go into the box. Bye bye. Yeah, I'll equip these once the potatoes are done. Yeah, but it's a good system though. You join at a good time, especially if you're into those like mastery things. But it does help even at lower levels. Like we surpassed the fisherman. We're about to surpass the farmer on success rate, which is really good. Um, that's a really nice start. Because yeah, of course, the higher success rate, the less times he's gonna hit us, the less food we need to heal ourselves constantly. Um, well, do you mean like also for the man? Ah, okay. So based on all of them, you get more in total. So from all of them in total, you get more here. The only stuff I'm doing, yeah, then the lumberjack and the chef, yeah, okay. You want to be specific with it, right? Like here, this mastery is just from having to level it, and then this same, and then yeah, I don't see the yeah that would be wasting it, right? But I think it does take it into account though, like your total mastery level for the skill or something like that. I don't somewhere in the explanations. Honestly, I don't care all that much about mastery. It's useful and I will use it to my advantage, but I'm not gonna oh yeah, I need 99 mastery. No, no, no. That's not what I'm after here. Hell no. But then you have people that join here from Malvor as well, and then that's really important to them, which I understand. Everybody's has their own game style, so mine does not have to be yours by far. If anything, please don't try and be, you know, keep your own unique style and share your unique styles with me, so I can then maybe pick up on that a little bit, stuff like that. That's what I like about streaming this game. It's like slowly people from the Melvor community are joining here more and more, and they're all sharing, sharing their challenges, because that's what happened in my Discord. There's about 4 or 5 people that actually made challenges. I only made two of all those challenges, so all the rest it's not mine. Um, and I have been playing the ones that other people make as well, not just my own. I think I'm gonna try that combat only, where you're only allowed to have like the default amount of bank slots as well, 12, and not buy any more. But then you really need to plan ahead, because there's even a no sell clause to that challenge, where you're not allowed to sell any items. So you need to make sure that you have full control over those 12 slots. Full control. And of course, turn off like what you call it, yeah, where you're doing an action and the bank is full, it's gonna cancel the actions. So ignore full bank is what you would want, but that's just difficult. It's really difficult. I'm not sure if I'm ready for such a challenge. If I'm being honest, I don't think I am. Ah, time for a quick break here. Stretch my legs. Smoke a cigarette. And I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, you might have seen me. I came in, healed myself a little bit. Because, yeah, okay, we can rely on the auto eat tier 1. Because this heals us for, well, anything below 54, I believe. Drop to 0 times 2. Because it's 20% of our health. It's 54. He hits us for 40, so we're still like 14 health above that, which is good. So we can rely on the auto eat, but it does waste food. Yeah, food efficiency at the bottom there, 60% again. That leaves 6 health on the potato, which is basically throwing away 4 potatoes out of 10. Which is a lot. Let's go check on the bank here. So we have the shrimp. We need to lock these as well. Oh, we got a shark already? That's something we didn't have on our previous run. We never got the shark. Not that fast at least. Oh, no, 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 no. You need to come back, boys. Sorry. Yeah, you can go. You can go. You can go. And then we'll just equip all these. And just as we do, we loot another one. So yeah, all these fishies, sort them. We will use for combat. All the other ones that I'm equipping, the herring, the shrimp, the sardines, all those, I'll keep using them for thieving. But first, let's run out of potatoes. Without wasting all that much health on them, of course. It's not supposed to run. I'm not trying to get rid of them. With wasting them, I mean. I do want to use all of the health that's on them as much as possible.
Redoutez-vous la mort? Moins que la solitude. Priez-vous? Ah oui, parce que je comprends.
Kirby! Look at that bid badge that you got, bro. Look at the bid badge. I see what's happening. You're giving them to somebody else now. Kirby. I am joking. Oh, you are not. Hmm. That's okay, bro. Giving them to thinking? Yeah. He's a good streamer. Ugh, we're at that point that we always keep dying, Kirby. The chef. He hates us. I'll just keep these two logs in here as well. Just keep them safe for now. They do tend to make some badass decisions. By selling stuff that I need down the line. I'm not so good at managing my inventory. My OCD takes over and I just, yeah, sell everything. Like all those birds' nests. Been selling those. No seeds for me. I don't care about herblore at all. This will be the last skill I will ever touch. Ever. And then there's farming that's like a big part of it, which I will never ever touch either. So, nope. 100 complete? Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Well, of course I'll do it, but as last on my main. But I'll never make that into a challenge ever again because we had a challenge where farming was part of it. It's just so unreliable. It takes forever, it takes so many seeds, and you need to do either combat or thieving to get a bunch of seeds. Just ridiculous. And then you need food for either one of those. It doesn't matter which one, you need food. So good luck on that. Farming is not my preferred skill, but yeah, like I said, if I would not have sold all those birds' nests and all the other seeds that we've received so far, because we did get a bunch on the main and on all those challenges. But yeah, it just doesn't interest me at all. All right, 42 potatoes. We do need to mind the potatoes, the level of potatoes, because we will die if we run out. The auto eat won't switch the food for us. Would be a nice little extra item here. Auto rotate for your food or something like that. It just switches between them. in this order, of course, going. Like that. That would be so fun. And then there's this function here that they're trying to implement or implementing. It's the equip item. If that's gonna be a thing, then for sure, I think it would be a nice little thing that you could buy from the shop. Maybe also 1 million or something. That just auto switches your food to the next available one. So it'll always iterate that little box like I did, going from the top the next to the bottom, then the top the next to bottom. So yeah, so like that, just like that. All right, 32 potatoes. Woohoo! Almost done. 29. Oh, we have 1 million again? Nice. Let's buy that pickaxe. PR? 32 nachos? I can read that, but what do you mean PR? Or 32 nachos? Hmm. Ah, you mean the potatoes are nachos? That would be a little small hack that I could put in the game, changing the potatoes into nachos. Change the image to the name. Done. 23 nachos. I feel nachos would heal 20 health though. Twenty nachos. $17 nachos. Boom. People are joining on Discord as well, watching and leaving, joining and leaving. I think people try and talk to me and I don't really respond because that's not my computer, it's my laptop, which is also rendering Ravenfall, by the way. Yeah, I'm in a voice channel on the Melvor Discord. If you don't know, rebroadcasting my live stream in the voice channel, the only voice channel available. And then people don't use it, but when I'm there, people join it occasionally, and then they'll probably be talking to me or asking me like, "Hey, what you doing?" And I'm just talking to Twitch and Twitch chat and my channel, my community. I'm just talking to those, and then they'll probably feel ignored or something like that, and just leave again. Or just realize that I'm not really talking to them and just leave. All right, we're out of potatoes. Woohoo! Let's just cancel out. Let's equip our shrimp. 70. Wow. Very nice. Alright, let's see here. Fletching. Normal lugs. Fletch.
No, I know. I'm gonna get up. But you know, I think it's gonna be a real good morning, y'all. I feel it. Yeah, alarm buzzing. I think it's time that I wake up. Singing in the shower while my girl does her makeup. Kiss on the cheek while I wish her a good day. She handed me my iPod and said, "Damn, I love you, babe." Popped in my headphones and started my walk. I would've went for a drive, but my whip's in the shop.
I just want to get to level 17 for the javelins so we can make the iron ones. We don't want to waste our time on bronze. That's just a double mining effort as well because you need copper and tin. So I'm gonna pass on that one. I'll just do some iron mining today probably. Yeah. We can safely sell these soon. Once I have some javelins made, we can sell these. Because I just always want to have something ranged in my inventory in case I do go into combat by accident. Let me heal up here as well. Let's just without wasting anything. But yeah, you just I just want to safeguard this staying 0 for the melee stances because the first attempt we had like this much progress by accident on the strength or the attack. I don't remember either one of those two. So yeah, these bronze javelins is not what we want to make. It's just way too time consuming for whatever damage they do. Might as well just keep doing this. It's yeah, we got it from the lumberjack, this normal wood, so we might as well just use most of it here. Once I do reach 17, I will stop it so we don't waste any of the normal wood. In case we do need to get into some bronze javelins at some point because we run out of everything else. I don't know. But even then, I would prefer to try and make more. Yeah, I'm just applying that basic rule of the food. Only using the shrimps, the sardines, and the herring for getting more food, and then this for combat. Keeping it separated will always ensure that there's food to get more food, food to get more wood, and also food to get more combat levels up. So let's just keep these going up and up and up and up, stacking these fishes. Um, like, yeah, this is a nice starting amount, really, just to be able to switch between these three. There's 200 fish there, almost, 150, something like that. 164 if you want to be exact. Uh, but that's a bunch of fish with a lot more health than 160 potatoes. Um, so, hell yeah, progress, people, progress. And I believe doing this now in between getting more food will be good for me, because I might have just gotten bored of that page, and that's why I keep dying on it. Because when you reach that point, you're like, finally, and you you all of a sudden you seem to care less about it, and that's why we kept dying. It's like 2 or 3 times that we died running out of food in one of these slots, and while we're on the chef, and he just kills us. Wouldn't be the first. Would actually be the third or the fourth time if it happens. So let's not do it again. Please, let's not do it again. I think we should be able to get to level 17 with this amount of wood. Normal logs should be fine. Level 7 already, 10 to go, and it's still like, look at those jumps. For me, it's fine. It's a good rate of leveling. I'm pretty sure we'll get to level 10 with this amount of normal logs, pretty sure. If not, we still have the teak and the magic as well. I left them here unlocked because I do want to sell them in the future, because I don't really need them. There's no point in keeping them for the fletching that we'll be doing. Maybe later on getting maybe fancy and getting into bows and arrows, but I don't think we'll ever have enough wood for that for sure. I don't know. I really don't know. Um, in that way of thinking, I believe that is making arrows. It might be cheaper, might be better, but I don't want to be cheaper. I don't want to be better. I want some challenge added to it. So making these javelins is not gonna be all that easy, and therefore progression will be a little bit slower. But I'm excited to see where it'll end up. Once like at level 99 ranged, how this character will look like. I'm excited. How many bank slots do you have available to you? Can you not afford a few more? Yes. Keeping a clean inventory at the early stages is a very important thing. like my main, it has 90 slots, but of course that price goes up rather fast. So you do want to be careful where you spend your money in the beginning. I think 40 slots is sufficient for early game. You should just do some slightly better inventory management, and you'll be fine. Pretty sure. Level 10 fletching. Nice. A lot of seeds. Don't sell them. If you wanna, if you wanna do everything in the game, don't sell your seeds, bro. Don't sell anything, basically. That's the issue. If you wanna do everything. Yeah, yeah. I understand. I understand. Then you will need to make more money to buy back more bank slots for sure. If you want to keep a lot of things, that's the choice I made, is just selling everything that I don't need. And even now I have stuff that I don't need and I actually want to sell. Like these, I wanna actually get that collection going, because there is like the elite elemental necklace, which you can craft yourself by upgrading a whole bunch of these. First you need to make all the elites, and then you need 2 of the elites and 2 of each of these elites, and then a whole bunch of these that you get from like um, dungeons. There's these dungeons where you get more of these necklaces, and you need all of the different types of necklaces, the best versions of them, and then you can make those like really good necklaces. But that'll take a while. But that's something I want to do on my main here soon. Is just go for all those necklaces and then craft myself that amulet, that really good one. Yeah, but it will take some time. Um, We can't use our magic anymore because we ran out of runes, by the way. I need to make more runes. We finally used all those 500,000 runes. It's so crazy that how fast that went. Like, I mean those fire and air runes. They're gone as well. There's only like what, a few thousand left. Where is it? Where is it? Why am I clicking everywhere? Okay, it's here. Damn it, wrong account. Yeah, see, so 2,000 air. That's a lot. I started with magic. I'm always into magic first. Casting is my main choice always. This is going nice. Level 11. 6 more to go. Well, 5.5, and it's still jumping like it's nothing. So, oh yeah, let it come. Give me that experience. Yeah, like ranged has been the last thing for me to get into. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not gonna make any bows or whatever because I feel like that's just so much extra work. Um, and then at the same time making it easier because arrows just, I can make shafts out of all this wood, while I cannot make javelins out of any wood that I just want to. I have to use the exact wood that they tell me, which is here normal, oak, and all that stuff down the line. Yeah, so I believe the javelins are just slightly more effort, more specific. Okay, yeah, I got the longbows, but you only need to make one of them and you're done. And you only, yeah, make a bunch of these using all the wood, taking away from the challenge again, kind of. Because now we're really depending on that thieving, and that's what I like about this challenge. It's so dependent on the thieving for wood, for food. so we cannot level our skills all that much, except for mining and smithing. But like fletching, that'll take a while. But one log, you get 10 experience with. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, I understand. And then these challenges are not really time sensitive. You understand? It's like I'll try and optimize it as much as possible, but I'm not here to do it fast. I'm just here to enjoy it, doing it, um, having fun. Because the more serious you take it as well, the more serious you take your death as well. And I don't want to take it all that serious. I just want to laugh it off and move on and try again. You know, and instead of being annoyed that I lost all that progress because I made a mistake while already so much focused on trying to do it as good as possible. Nah, I'm focusing on fun. Quick, be right back. Nature call. But I do appreciate your input there. Um, uh, I clicked something here why it stopped. Whoops. Going be right back and then in an idle AFK game. Wow. And not doing anything. Easy clap. Waste of time. Wow, it's just a minute, but. Oh, yeah. I have some really bad habit with stuff on my computer like that I'm used to do, like refreshing pages is really like my favorite thing to do. But you don't want to do that with Malvor because you need to reload your character each time. You might lose like what 10 seconds of progress. That's a lot. No, it's just we're champing all the way here. That was to me. I wrote that to myself, by the way. I'm dumb like that. I'll just talk to myself in chat. Or just insult myself in chat. I'm just a simp like that, that's for sure. Kirby! Ah, my brother from another continent. I was gonna say mother, but that's just so cliched these days. So old to say brother from another mother. So yeah, in about 3 hours, maximum 4 hours. I'm hoping to get a message from the people from my kick scooter, where I got my kick scooter, because I need to go there. They told me to come back with it after 100 kilometers, which already passed. Um, so yeah, they'll call me back or send me a text message on when to be there in the afternoon, which is, yeah, the afternoon starts in about an hour, but probably like 2 or 3. So that's 3 or 4 hours from now. Um, I just go over there, let them check the thing, because they want to check all the bolts and nuggets and whatever that's on there. Bolts and nuts, nuggets. Why do I always say nuggets? It's bolts and nuts. Whatever. Yeah, for sure we'll get to level 17 here, which is really good. And we don't need to use the teak nor the magic, and we can just sell it. Yeah. Plus we're getting mastery, making us preserve resources. And we're getting global mastery as well, which we can then spend on whatever we want, but I won't spend it right away. Lol. I only just noticed Ravenfall fanboy. One of the two bots has a sub. What the hell? Already for 2 months as well. Damn. Rich boy. Hey, level 15. 2 more to go. And it's still jumping. That's okay. Keep jumping. Yeah, good day so far. Hell yeah. Three hours already. Wow, time is going good. Almost level 16. Nice. There we go. I'm probably gonna keep my mastery pool so I can just invest it in like rune javelins or something to make it more appealing to me to go into rune javelins or maybe even dragon, because it's quite expensive to do javelins. Because if you look at the smithing requirements for a dragonite bar, you need runite ore as well. So it's a triple craft already. You need coal, you need runite, you need dragonite. So I don't really think I'll be going all the way to Dragonite for my challenge during the 99 run. Um, Perhaps once I do reach it, I'll make some or whatever. I don't know, honestly. Um, of course, we could just skip it and then, because we do already have some here. I mean, sorry, wrong character. We have a bunch of runite already. So we don't need to make runite javelins per se. We could just keep this runite now and get more coal and later on get dragonite as well and maybe actually skip runite or something like that. Go iron, steel. Um, so iron, steel, skipping mithril, going to adamant, skipping runite, going to dragonite. That might be the way to do it. So basically, this, and this. We can't see it here. Can't show it here either. Don't have it unlocked yet. It's 92. So these are significantly cheaper than these. Sure. But yeah. I don't know. With this thieving being part of the challenge, I might end up making everything, even bronze, at some point. That's why I don't really want to waste any wood here. Second that we level up, I want to cancel this out. Um, One more or two more? Yeah, one more now. There we go. Done. Level 17. We have our iron javelins. Um, we can make a small comparison here. It's 3 to 5, and it's always like that. See, it's always 3 to 5. So we have 900 logs, which means we could have, or we would need 1500, 1500 iron javelin heads, and then we would end up with just the same amount, so 1500 javelins. That's not that much, because I can show you here. We have a character with ranged, with bits of everything. But this went down really fast when we started using ranged. Your ammo goes down pretty fast, you know, comparing to how much damage you're doing, all that stuff. So we would want to go for a weak mage for sure, because we have the upper hand against magic. Um, just grind the magic, but we're not allowed to do that, because that's what I hated about the magic and the strength challenge, is that we weren't allowed to do slayer tasks at all, or any slayer areas. Therefore, um, you can probably use steel by then. Um, from fletching. I would just have to make everything basically, because I would have wood for days. Once you use the 1500 iron, yeah. Yeah, just that's the complicated thing about this, is that it's so much faster, the smithing, compared to the crafting or the fletching, I mean. And then we still need to get into crafting because we don't have any armor. So there's still a long way to go. We need to get rid of these as fast as possible so I don't use them anymore. It's not allowed, only for potatoes. We don't need any more potatoes since we have the chef unlocked. So those are not allowed anymore as well. I need to keep my head in the game here. So we're done with the fletching. I don't want to waste the normal wood because in case we do need it for backup bronze javelins or something like that. Because I do doubt that this will make us. Right now, we need to focus on the chef. There's no way around it. We need to focus on the chef, using the food that we get from him, the first 3 lowest foods, to get even more food from him. But we need to get a lot more food from him so we can do the lumberjack over and over and over again. To get more wood to make more weapons. Yeah. We need weapons before we can even get into crafting. Because I'm not gonna buy the leather, even though I could. It's not that expensive, but even right now I could only buy 500 of it, and I'd be broke, which is not really fun, is it? That's not what we're after. So let's just pace it and not rush it. But we will have to go into combat, fighting cows, getting leather, and that's also gonna drain our food. But it's a different set of food. We could even say like this is like these 3 would be for getting more food. Actually makes sense. Okay, so let me explain what I just came up with. I would use these 3 foods on the lumberjack. Because he hits the lowest and we have the highest success rate, so less chance of him hitting us. 7% here in this case. Using the lower foods, and then using the mid-range food, which is these 3, the trout, the salmon, and the lobster, for getting more food from the chef, and then much later on, because trust me, we will be preparing before actually going into some heavy ass combat. And even the cows, we could do that on the first tier or the second tier of food. And bear with me, this is the second tier, this is the third tier, the heavy healers. Those I really want to keep for combat. That being said, I really don't want to use these lobsters, maybe not even these salmon. So I don't know, maybe use the trout for the lumberjack, and then use these 3, stick to the, oh, that was a waste of a shrimp. Use these 3 just to get more food from the chef, because he doesn't hit all that hard, and it does heal better than the potatoes did. So many ways you can play these things, and I love Melvor for it. That's what makes me want to play Melvor, is that it's so diverse and there's hundreds of ways to just do one thing. And that's nice. Yeah, I think we need iron, right? Instead of wasting and sitting here. Let's do exactly that. Get some iron. Use our new rune X that we just bought as well. Pickaxe, sorry. What should we spend our millions on? But this is really nice though. Having these bonuses. I think I'm gonna keep him. And then everything above 50% I'll just keep dropping into, I don't know, coal, I guess. Or not, because at 99 you get a cape, which just gives you 1 coal for each of these other actions. So, I don't know. Might be worth just keeping it until you get to Dragonite and then spending a ton of that on there, or Rune Knight. I don't know. I don't know. Still learning, which is fun. I feel like I interrupted something on this character, and it's just now not doing anything. Oh yeah, I did. Yep. Go back to smithing these. Nope, that's not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Go back. Start. Okay. All right, man. Thanks for joining me here on the stream, and I hope to see you soon. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Have a good night, man. Let's make a set of rune pants for ourselves. Done. Yeah, I put that in this third equipment set here. We need a chest plate still. I already had this done yesterday, but sure, I'll do it again today, I guess. That's my main, by the way. I don't have 3 sets on this character. No way. Yeah, actually was gonna make a bunch of rune javelins today, but that's out of the question because I don't have any wood, which I was actually doing offline since last night, and I didn't even do that, so I didn't do nothing for the last 24 hours on my main. It just rolled back for some reason, but the other character is totally fine. I don't know what happened there. I don't think we need all that much iron either. Let's just go for like 500 or something like that. And that might be overkill already. Or how much did we say? 1500, but each bar. No, let me look here. Smithing. Each bar, it's 2 bars, and you get 5 javelin heads from it. So you would only need 750 bars, but making bars, you get like here the chance to preserve that goes up. So about 700 or something like that. 700 ore, because it's 1-to-1 ratio for bars, iron bars at least. 1 ore, 1 bar. At some point you'll get like, yeah, free craft or a double craft as well. So that's where the 50 would come from. So you need about, yeah, 700 ore, would be nice. Oh, wrong character now. Again, I'm getting confused here. Yeah, so about 500 more. Let's just sit here on this tab, on this page. Yeah. We need jewel logs to make the rune javelins. So that's why I was doing the offline wood cutting. And this is for dragon, so that's why I'm keeping it here as well. It's quite annoying losing your progress, but nothing to do about it. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get rid of these. I don't care for them. For those shafts, I'm not gonna make arrows. Not anytime soon, at least. And this is really useful. If you click on these icons, you get this explanation of what you should do with this skill. And it's really nice. Yeah, really detailed. And even this is explained. All the new functions for the bank. That's really neat. The shop. Ah, okay. No explanation because yeah, there's so much to explain here if they wanna touch on every of these items. Or even just categories. There's quite a few categories in the shop. That's 6 in total. I feel like 650 would even be enough to get to 750 bars and then craft even more than what we would want from that, because that's just how it works with the mastery. At least for smithing. If I wanted to, I could already make mithril ones, but this, yeah, it's not that it's not no point in doing that, but we don't have enough wood to sustain mithril just yet, and for sure not even the fletching level 47. No way. Yes, I am still here, and no, I'm not muted, but yeah, I'm kind of quiet. Ah, relax a bit. It's still like my day off during the week as well, like for class and all those things. Not for streaming, no, but yeah, doesn't mean we need to be high strung and keep yapping every second that I'm live. It does take it out. of a person by the end of the day, being so chatty. Somewhat it's recommended, because people are constantly joining and leaving the stream, and if you're not talking, they'll leave even sooner. That's just how it works. How you grow your viewership is by being active. This is an idle game, so we're just sitting waiting. I wouldn't say anything on top of that. Mm. But yeah, Malware is the perfect game to play different games besides of it. Play anything, especially when you're not in combat and you, you cannot rely on your auto eat. Then for sure, then you wouldn't want to do anything else unless you're a pro, bro. But yeah, you want to keep focus on combat and thieving situations, especially with low food situations. Auto eat is not reliable because yeah, it'll use your food at a much quicker pace because it's 60% food efficiency at tier 1, 80 at tier 2, and then 100%, so no loss. But here it's 40% loss. Um, yeah, it's quite a lot, especially when you're using these, well, any food really. It's quite a dent, 40%. That rhymes as well. Hearing myself say that. Wow. Yeah, I would say we're about there. If we need more, we can get more. Let's go. See, you preserved your resources already? It didn't use my ore, but it gave me a bar. Yeah, because we have made a bunch of throwing knives before. Apparently way too many again. We can even make even half of what we made because we had about 15k of them. And you use about 7.5k to get about 2.5k potatoes, which you have enough to get your thieving to the chef, um, and then some to get some food already. All this and all this came from some potatoes that we had left over. Yes, this is good. Let's lock all that stuff because I don't want to sell it by accident. Let's move these back as well because I don't really care for them. And let's just get rid of everything here. we're making double bars as well sometimes. So getting 1500 bars should not be an issue. And that's not even what we needed. Damn, I made a miscalculation. We only needed 300 bars. Because, oh no, it's 245, so we need, oh damn. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Me and calculations, it's so bad. That's why I'm a programmer. I like to write the code once, make the calculation once, put a lot of effort there, and then have a script do it for me, you know? No, iron. Iron. See, it's 2 and you get 5. So I'm dumb. Yep. What was the calculation we made here? We need 1500 javelin heads. So we need 600 bars. I did make a right calculation. Went even over a little bit, so should be fine. Think it's time for a smoke break. I'm just sitting here waiting anyway. I don't mind. I hope you all don't. That's just the way Melvor is. All right. Be right back. All right. Um, let's make these iron heads. I believe we'll have enough to use whatever wood we have right now and make some javelins. We can get rid of these now illegal throwing knives. They're not allowed anymore. They were only usable for potatoes, or allowed to be used for potatoes. Um, yeah. So I have to sell them in a little bit, but we'll just make some javelins. So that I don't want to empty this slot because last time didn't have anything. I went into combat, even think by accident, explaining something I don't know, and then we got like some progress already, which wasn't all that fun. I feel like if you're doing a challenge where you're not supposed to touch any of these, you're not supposed to touch any of these. Empty, he says. Ooh. Still here, Kirby? Wow. Thanks so much, man, for sticking around. Or am I? Good questions. These dungeons and these raids are just spamming each other, following. One is completed within the minute, the next one is loaded in. And I just canceled this, didn't I? I don't know why I keep doing that. Whatever. Um, I'll be right back a little bit. I'll still be here in the chair, but I need to do some things, check some things. Um, yeah. I'll still be here checking things on Malvor as well, but I need to do some mails and all those things. Sadly, life has to happen as well. It needs to happen during the business hours, so if I can get it done, it's done for today. Might be 5-10 minutes, something like that. Maximum 15. But I'll still be here and talk whenever I need to talk. But mute myself in between because I'll be just keyboard warrioring Just slamming all these keys is just gonna be annoying. So, see you all in a bit. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around, or not. Those who like to think they're not. All right, back in a bit. These are almost done. And then I'll make some iron javelins. Now back to the emails. All right, on to fletching. And back to these emails. Sorry, people. It has to happen. Yeah, nothing else to say there. See you in a bit. Feels like we might have enough here to get to level 32. Fletching. So after that, we could actually also start making steel ones if we really want to. Of course, we will always use the weakest ones in our inventory first when we do make them. Let me just move that aside here as well, and these there. Let me just lock them as well to the right tab. Yep. Done. Should do the same with these fish, honestly. How are you doing, Kirby? You are. Alright, one more. Almost done. Well, it's a small one. Just yes, okay, bye. Be right back.
Take it from the top, man. Yeah. Late nights, I'm caught in city shenanigans. Spent 1,000, did a show and made it back again. I'm real passionate about the craft I pursue. I can't lose when faced with a struggle. I only grew. My roots, they run deep, so far you can't reach. My sound was underground, but now it's blasting in the streets. It's crazy how a roll of the dice can change your life. I rose from the ashes, gripped the mic, and I took flight. I write to be the greatest, the dopest on your playlist. Here to say the game like young Neo in the Matrix. Yeah, you know they call me a prophet. Knowledge to any topic, I'm a guru with the logic. Bringing positive vibes, dividing lies from dreams. Trying to find balance while we steady walking this beam. It seems like these days smoking haze don't do it for me. Searching for a reason to keep moving on this journey. Word from the wise, seeing visions with the third eye. Rocking it with philanthrope, this is hip-hop revive. Lyricism is soulful, home cooked like it's soul food. Here to fill the hole in your heart with nothing but love for the music.
Alright, done.
Nothing but love for the music.
I also took the liberty to make more coffee, so that will be done as well soon.
Feel like the phoenix with burning wings after the struggle. Yeah, give me some more again and take a lock on my muzzle. Drop and recover. Break my bones, but won't take me away like a buzzard. The cloud is beautiful, but then it covers. Imagine no sky existed, it wouldn't feel like a shutters. It was showing times like these, there's no shame to be brothers. Or sisters, I'm racist mindset.
Okay.
Sting with the words, don't hit the
Oh yeah, we ran out of wood. I was looking at the javelin heads we still had left. So we got the predicted 1500 javelins. That's really cool. Instead of equipping them in, or putting them in a certain bank slot, let me lock them and let me equip them so we are rid of those knives. We can now sell these. Ooh, 15k. Wow, we're rich. Just get rid of these as well. Bye bye bye. Okay, very good. So we didn't really get to level 32. Just not like this little bit here missing. Let's just push it a little bit. I really don't care all that much about the normal logs, because I really don't want to be making any bronze javelins, to be honest. That's just worst case. And then even why focus on combat? I'll just go back focusing on getting more food or more wood. So it's all good. We'll do more thieving today for sure from the chef. Keep pushing the chef with the food that he gives us. Keep circling between them. Cycling between these three. The shrimp, I do always forget the sardines and the herring. I will forget the name of the herring. No, the sardines. Jesus. So yeah, between these three, I'll keep toggling, cycling, switching, cycling, whatever. Um, call it whatever you want. Sliding down. No. Yeah, just getting more food. Stacking these up here more than we have them now, and of course building up, because that's just how it works. While you're doing this, you're just using one of these foods, so these two are constantly getting more. I say constantly, I say they keep getting more. So when you switch to the other one and this one would be empty, you would still be getting more in this one and going over like 70 or something like that, having a nice little cycle. So yeah. Are we ready for combat? No, we are not. Are we ready to waste food on combat? I believe no, we are not. We should avoid combat for a long time. And like I said, thieving will be our main focus. And we'll probably get 99 thieving way before we ever get 99 ranged. Um, because of the way this challenge is set up. Maybe even like smithing and mining will be 99. Maybe even fletching. I doubt though, because that will be the slowest here. Um, yeah, I really like this challenge. I just hope we can get past this quite large hump or bump or whatever in the road. That's just making us die every time, and it's me being distracted. I know this, but fun is something else. Yeah, once we reach level 32 fletching, I'll just go back to thieving. We'll focus on that because no, there's not much else happening. This will take a long time to complete. We're not even halfway from where we started, so much to do there. Plus, yeah, like I said, I'm expecting this text message or phone call that will let me know that I'm expected somewhere with my kick scooter for checkup after my first 100 kilometers with it, which I should not ignore and then actually go and do. So, just to check if everything is working how it's supposed to be and the bolts are not loosening or whatever. I'm just gonna check everything. Take about half an hour, I believe, and then I'll have it back again. I'm not gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna stay there, wait. Because it's not really their day for working as well. It's just like, well, they don't really do the shop today, so dealing with customers is not something they do on a Monday. That's for the rest of the week. And Sunday is just their day off, which is normal. But I believe the shop times might change now because of the reason behind them being shifted to a second person working there now and a second location just for repairs. So you would have to go and bring it to the shop, and then they would bring it to the warehouse and fix it. Let me go grab that coffee real quick. Alright, back to thieving. 70% success rate already. That's just crazy. That's a really good pointer that we got from a new player who said that he only played in 2 days, and he's telling me the 50-day-year-old what to do or how to do it. But I really appreciated that. He told me like, yeah, you should actually just spend all your mastery points on the shaft after having been sitting on. So now it's like a little bit divided from having sitting here and doing these two a little bit. Having been able to share that progress is really nice. So that new add-on, that new feature, I mean, to Malvor, or that update to the mastery system is really spot on, if you ask me. I have zero complaints. For me, it's perfect, but yeah, I'm just one person, of course. I have not really seen any complaints about any of these, so I think everybody's happy. Some people probably won't be happy. That's just normal, but yeah, most people, I believe, they are happy with this new update. It's really neat. It does help a lot with like onward progress, you know. Like this is onward progress. We did all of this and sat on this for a whole time until we had like level 50, and all that mastery that we stacked up from that level 50 um, we put it back in here, and that just boosts our initial mastery for that very specific thing we're going after, because we need it in both these two, and that's really nice numbers, 59 and 49. That's really good. Let's not rely all too heavily on auto eat here. Let's keep healing ourselves, and also not wasting any health at the end. I didn't waste any food here. That just that was just so perfectly uh, matching up that I could just click one more time. That's nice. Like right now, you don't want to heal until you're at 240, because this heals 30, and you don't want to waste any of that food or the health of the food. Basically wasting your food. You don't want to do that. Taking quite some large hits here, 40 health. It's still more than our food heals. So sometimes you need to heal twice, sometimes you'll just take a larger hit. And that's just how it goes, you know. Like right now, we're already down some health. And if we hit another 40, you might be able to heal twice. Who knows? It's enough, of course. That wasn't enough. This is enough. That's not enough. You don't want to waste any of it. I think we're already doing a positive here. Might be. Yeah, I believe so. Doesn't matter though. If you run out of shrimp, just switch to the sardines. If we run out of those, switch back to the shrimp. We don't even need to touch the herring if we have shrimp. It does break the cycle, because you would want to have like one space in between, so you. Yeah, let's heal a little bit here. So auto heal or auto eat doesn't waste any of our food either. Wow, 52 teething. Nice. 95 success rate is the maximum, I believe. So there's no going higher, not even with mastery or anything. Alright, this is going good. And I just wasted 7 health of my shrimp there, but whatever, right? What's up? I'm just relaxing. I'm leaning backwards. I got the mic closer, but just chilling a bit and coughing. Whatever. That sounded like coughing, but I meant coffee. Leaning back and coffee. Let's not get distracted. Really don't want to die. This is some sensitive progress.
once you get over like this is keeps stacking up while we're using these, and we've not really went much farther below the 60 each time. So it's not like it's not working out. It's working out really well as well. Like this mastery being spent on it already does help out a lot. Just to make sure that you're getting more successful actions, therefore getting more fish. It's not like I want to end the stream, but I really do hope the text message comes more early in the afternoon than late in the afternoon. So I can just have ease of mind about the kick scooter. And yeah. I know I've been taking a lot of like shorter streams last few weeks, but there's so many things I need to take care of, and then of course, yeah, just being tired like on the weekend. For which I am sorry. That's so many hours that I didn't continue my live stream. But I was so tired. I felt myself falling asleep, and it was like what, 2 or 3 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon. So tired. So I went to bed early, and then I slept so long. I think I slept also more than 12 hours. I don't know how I did it, but I did it, and then yeah, I feel energized. That's for sure. Feel re-energized. Let's put it like that. We keep getting more shrimp, and it keeps pushing us back to that 60 shrimps, or that plus 60 plus shrimps. Like even before I get to equip all of them, there's more already. Yeah, 61 again. Jesus, this is going really good, and these are just stacking up. We don't even have to touch them for a long time, it appears, because we're just having an issue getting away from this 61 here. Um, Meantime, there's already 25 more here, and about 15 to 20 here. That's crazy. Well, actually, 17. Yeah, that's really good. So yeah, spend your global experience, the mastery pool of your skill early on. It does help you. Wow, I didn't get to mute that in time. So healthy. It's not the Rona though. I hope, at least. But I don't think so. I would be much more ill than I am. And I'm not ill. I'm just. This is a smoker cough. I do it to myself. It's by choice, sadly. I'm not choosing for the cough, but kinda am. Oh, just wasted a bunch of health on my shrimp there. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we almost have more herring now than we have shrimp. Almost. And this is looking really good as well. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change some of the bot code that's happening in chat as well. I'm not really helping there with the spam. But yeah, it's in case other players would join that they can actually do the dungeons. Because once you have a higher level in the session, yeah, a lower level can for sure never beat the raid or the dungeon by himself. That's not possible. That's why the bots are running. Um, no, it's just one bot actually, but it's controlling 3 chat accounts or whatever. Mine, Twitch plays Melvor, and Ravenfall fanboy. I'm still on the idea that these are potatoes that I'm using to heal sometimes. I guess it's like my head wasn't doesn't want to accept that it's healing for 30 health and not just 10. And I keep wasting shrimp there, which is bad because I'm relying on it to last for a while. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let it run down now. Um, all the way to 0 shrimp or 1 or whatever, doesn't matter. 0. And move over to the sardines, move over to the herring, and just start that cycle. We should generate. Basically, what we should see is just it becoming more and more and more and more and more all over the all the lines each time we run through the entire cycle. So by the time we've replenished these, it should be higher than what it was before, for sure. I'm pretty sure. At least that's the feeling that I'm getting, that we should be able, especially with these little bit better foods even. Because here it's almost break even, so maybe here it's closer, and then here it's already break even and then some. Is it? Yeah, this is 40 health, this is max 40 hit. Maybe that's the break even. So yeah, that's all good. Good progress. $53 already. Wow. Really catching up to that farmer already. Surpassed the fisherman, 66%. Here 72 on our chef. Sorry. And then the farmer, 73%. So we're really playing catch up here. At some point we'll surpass them for sure. Let me quickly get some more coffee here. Coffee. that. Using that space bar to hit that form element on the HTML page is really funny. You could actually use enter as well, but then you're just gonna spam it. If you hold enter, it'll auto spam it. If you hold spacebar, it won't do anything until you release it. And you can actually cancel it out by clicking somewhere else. So click on it, it'll select the element like this, and then you can use the spacebar. Or click on it and hold enter, but then you're really gonna spam it. And that works the second that you press it down. Until you release it, it'll keep repeating it very, very fast. Might even crash your browser if your computer doesn't really know how to handle all those requests, because that's a lot of code to process in a very short amount of time. Almost out of shrimp. Not really though, but I'm not gonna keep putting more and more and more. I just want to let them sit here in the bank now. And then each time I switch to the next one, I'll just check the bank, put whatever we have in the bank, from the bank in our slots after switching. Wrong page, by the way. That's I get so confused with the combat pages and the thieving page. It's because I look at this here where the health is, and that's what I click. That's fine though. You can heal on any of the pages, but of course you're not really seeing what you're doing. 6 more. Four more. I got stunned for 0 HP. Nice. Raid. Get your raid. Those of you wondering what the horn sound is about, that's every time a raid or a dungeon starts, and that's about every 5 or 10 minutes, something in between there. It's a bit fast. I'm trying to get it slowed down, but it's not in my control. It's in the code, so I need to ask the developer to slow it down. And he's not really responding right now. He might be really busy though, so he'll get back to me whenever he can. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, this is a game I'm running in the background. It's for chat. People from chat can play this. Okay, we're out of shrimp, by the way. So let's switch here to our precious little sardines. We have 79 of them. So yeah, the horn sounds are just to announce the raid or the dungeon. If you hear that and you're playing Ravenfall on my stream, you should definitely check chat. If you're not able to check the game, um, but it should be rather clear which one it is. Either it's a boss we're fighting right away, or it's just like the horn and you don't really see a boss. It's just gonna keep showing players. What are you sweating about? Hmm? Chat? Which chat? Yeah, true. No chat here. Only lurkers. And I just used the fish for nothing. Papega. You're thinking? Oh, that's thinking? That's not thinking, that's hmm. Hmm is thinking. Sweating is something else. Stressed Kirby. Thanks for watching, no matter where you're watching me from. If you're watching from Discord, thank you so much. If you're watching the YouTube videos, thank you so much. If you're here on Twitch watching, lurking, thank you so much. Uh, it does help, to stay motivated, to have some viewers, even if they're all lurkers, that's totally fine. For the people on Discord, If you do have a question about something I'm doing or just wondering why I'm doing something the way I'm doing it, just go ahead and ask. I won't bite. Um, but it'll probably just come down to preference. How you would like to play your game and how I would like to play my game, and whether or not I'm like time sensitive about my things or not. Kirby the name and lurking is my game. See, I told you, I told you were Kirby. I knew it. I knew it. You were Kirby. I knew it. Hmm. Asking me before if I was sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're Kirby now. Let me make a screenshot. Proof. See you in court, buddy. Papega court. There's a streamer that does it for the unbans to his channel, and then he calls it the Papega court. It's like got a dude drawn, and he's like derping around left and right. He's got a judge suit on and everything, costume or whatever, and then I got the hammer and everything. And then you got the chat, and then the band people next to each other on the left of it. So like chat on this half of it, and then the band people on this side, and then all the reasons just going over it and watching people. Everyone in chat gets to vote whether or not somebody gets unbanned or not. That's just crazy. Almost 100 of these herrings already. That's cool. That's really cool. That's progress, people. Progress. Ooh, 70 of these. Almost 70 of these as well. 20 of these two. Almost 60 of these. 6 of those. Wow. Really nice.
Why me? You don't even know me. Because what I've seen, I've liked. And I got a good feeling about you.
And on the count of three.
Oh, sorry. Bumped into the mic there. That's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while since I bumped into the mic. That's for sure. Yeah, this is going better than I ever expected, honestly. Being able to share your mastery experience in some way, it's really useful. This helped out so much. So much. That's really cool. This is going good. Like before, I said, like thieving, it's a bit slow. To progress it, I mean, once you get to your target, getting stuff from whatever you want in here, having some mastery to back that up, you really do have a good thing going, to be honest. Like, honestly, this food is just pouring in. Okay, we need to heal, but it's not. It's like each time we use a better fish as well, it's gonna be a little bit less frequent. Um, so these 107 fish weigh a lot more than these. Yeah, because just because of the 10 HP difference each time. It's nice weather outside. Sadly, I hope it's not sunshine in the afternoon. Well, when I have to go out because I have no sunglasses anymore. And it's not like it's 5 minutes walking. It's about 10 to 20 minutes driving, 15 to 20 minutes driving with the scooter to get to where I have to be. And with sun in your eyes, it's not too nice. And not safe either. So I'll probably drive a little bit slower. I don't know. So yeah, 5 hours crafting these, 36,000 and a half are produced already, but we're not there yet. We're almost halfway, I believe, or we've just passed the halfway. I don't know. I ain't gonna calculate nothing. But that's what I believe from having done it already yesterday. Yeah. Doing something twice, yeah. If you pay attention the first time, sadly we have to do it again because of the rollback. But yeah, it's all right, I believe. Oh, wasted a fish there. Double clicked instead of single click. Well, yeah, okay. It happens. $32 extra of them if I want to, pushing me all the way back to where I was. This is literally break even. This is literally break even. I could keep equipping them as well, and more or less not really run out of them. Look, 78. I don't know the exact number we started, but it feels like it's like spot on. It feels like it was 78 when we started. Uh, that would be hilarious. So this is self-sufficient. We don't even need to touch the herring, so we could use the herring for the lumberjack. If we can just keep that stacking up, why not? Could just switch to the shrimp back, use those for a while, and let the sardines fill up a little bit more again. Why not? Why not? Look at this, 90 trout. That's good. 65 salmons, 80 lobsters, 25 swordfish, 22 crabs, 6 sharks. Whoa. Hell yeah. Um, yeah, there's an auto equip function here. But I think it's for equipment only. I'm not sure. It's like when you equip like javelins and you would make more, you would auto equip them. I don't know. Would be cool if it does it for the food as well. I wouldn't mind paying for it, like a general upgrade here, auto food management or something like that, where it automatically equips the food, and even when you run out during combat of a certain equipped food, you would switch to the next equipped food, right? Say we run out of shrimp, we would switch over to sardines. And then with having that setting enabled, I think there's one setting missing for that actually to be working. Um, Being able to choose which ones, because this is general setting. Look, this is a general setting. If I change that, it changes on both. So I can show you. See, it's off here again. And now it turn it back on. It's on again. So that's a general setting, just like this one. Don't need the fancy border. Yeah. 84 sardines. We never had that many. 127 herring. We've never had that many. On none of these attempts of any of these different challenges, even where we had the thieving involved for food and anything else. Um, that's just the best we've done so far. I don't believe we're gonna die anytime soon, unless I'm just dumb again and get distracted and we run out of food in one of these slots. Then for sure auto eat is not gonna be able to do its job, depleting our health, killing us. That's just how it goes. Um, Someone else just wrote something in the Melvor Discord as well, like, yeah, I died, and um, my character is gone, and they were like, oh yeah, there's some issue with progression loss or like data loss, and yeah, he died basically. If you die on hardcore for any reason, your character is deleted, including your cloud save. So that's another reason why not to stay logged into the cloud, unless you just want to save your character. And then you have a backup, right? If you die, because it needs to happen at the same time. Your character needs to die, and then it gets deleted locally and in the cloud. If the cloud is not connected, it'll just do it locally and not later do it in the cloud once you reconnect. No, that's not how it works. It needs to happen in the moment. So if it doesn't do it, it'll never do it. So being said, you would be able to log back in your cloud, reload your save, log back out of the cloud, and continue where you left it off in the cloud. You could do this on a daily basis, basically, and then keep safeguard your progress, all those things. Um, of course, if you're doing challenges like whatever I'm doing here, seems a bit unfair to make a backup. The challenge is to do it in one go, not to restart halfway, or being able to restart halfway. Like if I could make a save right now of this perfect condition of where the food is incoming and we're not dead yet from being distracted or whatever, which keeps happening. But so far so good. So yeah, I don't want to lose this character honestly. This is the third attempt already on this javelin thief challenge that I came up with. Would be sad to lose it again. Yeah, this is crazy. Level 90 mastery. This thing is not leveling at all. That yet we've gained already 2 or 3 levels here. One more and I can actually make my body plate. So yeah, we're almost there. I would say about a fifth to go. That's really nice. Here, yeah, just chilling, TVing, being a bit of a criminal over here. Who cares, right? If you can do it from the comfort of your home, you're not really a criminal, I believe, unless you're a hacker. Yeah, you would do that from the comfort of your own home, wouldn't you? No, nope, never mind. Didn't say anything. Yep, yep, yep. Welcome to the voice chat, by the way, DTB. Um, the other person there has already been there for a while. The program that I was making a little bit joke about. Hey, Mr. Program, thank you for sticking around, man. I appreciate that. And you as well, DTB. If you have any questions, just hit me up on Discord. Don't do it in the Malvor chat or whatever. Just do a DM if you have a question. Um, or just come and find me on Twitch. It's just so much easier to talk to people then. It's literally the URL or the link is literally my nickname, so it's not that hard to find it. But that's if you have questions or you wanna come tell me that, look, bro, you're a big loser. You don't know how to play this game. You should stop playing. Then please come on by and tell me exactly that. Uh, I can't really say if I will care though, but I would still appreciate you doing the effort for coming from a Discord server to a Twitch channel and coming to say stuff like that. I would appreciate the feedback. Not really though, but I wouldn't care either. So if you have positive feedback, sure, I'll take it. Make me sleep better at night. Okay, so that was a raid horn that you heard. If you don't know, I'm not just playing Malvar. I'm also playing this game with chat on Twitch. It's called Ravenfall. It's also based on RuneScape. It's also idle game, but it's for chat. It's not me playing. Okay, I'm playing as well, but it's more for chat, you know. And if you hear that sound, that's just this game announcing one of those bosses spawning, and that gives you a bunch of extra experience. Blah 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 blah. The game is still under heavy development. There's still some skills that you can train, quote unquote, but don't have any function or meaning to them. Um, but besides that, all the combat works, the crafting works, the mining works. So the basic stuff to get you going and to have a lot of fun with this game. That you don't need to download. You just use chat commands on Twitch. That's it. That's all. There's nothing else. Um, and it's idle. You tell it to do something. You leave my Twitch channel. You never come back. It will still do it until I close the game. And it's shared progress. So if you do it here, you can play it here. You can play it on other streamers as well. And there are other streamers running it. It is growing. In player base or in streamer base as well. Not just players, but also streamers. Yeah, that's just a small introduction. If you want more information, you'll have to come over to Twitch and exclamation mark, write exclamation mark, Ravenfall in chat. It's a chat command, and it'll explain you what to do, how to get started. It's really easy. It's really fun. If you want to do it, just do it. I'll run this every day. Um, Alongside Melvor, and it's basically what I would switch to when I go AFK or whatever, or just repeated actions over here like eating shrimp. I could switch to that for a while. It's really neat. And still, like I said, heavy developments. Shrimp! I didn't see that message. Oh, you just sent it. Wow, okay. I just mind tricked myself. I thought that was a message I almost missed. Missed. What? What am I saying? God. Yeah, sometimes very weird words will come out of my mouth. I am not native English. And I sometimes I don't know. I glue two words together and I just try and pronounce them. Um, the life of 420. It is nice, but it does fuck with your brain. So don't overdo it, people. Um, and if anything, just wait until you're like 25, 30. Your brain is fully developed by then. If anything, it's already degrading by itself. So go right ahead, but don't smoke too early. There's nothing fun in forgetting the sentence you're saying halfway through your sentence just because a fly passed by, and then you're like, oh, what? What was I saying? And no one knows what you were saying, and then you already know how many people are paying attention. So it's like two times you get hit in the face because yeah, you don't remember what you were saying. Plus, people don't really remember either. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking about the people. Never blame the people. Never. 108 trout. God damn it. 80 salmon. Woohoo! 85 lobsters. 27 swordfish. 23 crabs. Oh, that's not nice to have crabs. 7 sharks. Noise. Very noise. Ah, this feels so good. 94 sardines. 144 herring. God damn it. Rich boys. We're getting rich. Yeah. Yeah, of course, rich, bruh. Food is everything. If you have food, you can control the masses. Oh yeah, you are rich if you have food. You have a lot of food. I don't think it might not work these days. There's just quite too many, quite a, a bit too many of us. But sure, used to work. Probably still is, but yeah, grander scale. Let's not get into it. No politics today. Yes, yes. These shrimps are going out the door like it's nothing. I could have made this even more difficult, this challenge, if I wanted to. Could have done the miner instead of mining. That would just been so awkward, awkwardly slow, super slow. I don't know. It would all depend on how much coal you would get from that dude, compared to all the rest that you would get, because you would constantly need that coal as well, no matter what combination, except for these three. Well, four, yeah, but that's for magic. That doesn't count. Um, but any of these rely on the coal. That's crazy. I don't think that's a viable option if you're already do thing. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, nothing. So if you're doing two of them, having a third there, it's just gonna be a drain on that food because you still have to do combat. So that's actually already your third. Yeah, I don't know. Which will also be a drain on your food basically because you'd want to use the better foods, which you have less of. And you need to keep this one going as well. You're never you need to think like, okay, I'm never allowed to run out of food here because this is the only food I have to get more food. You know, um, even though you have more, but that's for combat. Yeah. Like if I would have auto eat tier 3, I would definitely dare to go offline and do progress offline. Of course, if there's a huge stack of food there available, not just gonna do it without that. And yeah, you would have to have it in one piece of food. Because you couldn't change this automatically without any outside scripting or whatever, you know. There's probably mods available, scripting and extensions on the Melvor Discord server under gameplay stuff. You can find it there, but I'm not doing any of that in my challenges. I don't think it's honest or what the game is about. The game is what it is, and it's not with plugins, right, or with extensions or whatever you want to call them. Those extensions are more for people that are pressed with time, and I'm not pressed with time. I want to enjoy these challenges and take my time with them. If even if they take a year to complete at some point, some more difficult challenges, hell yeah, I don't care, and I still won't rush it. So 10 more shrimp, and then we switch back to the to the hair. No, sardines. I keep saying something else for those. I used to call them salmon. They do you look alike, but not all that much though. Whatever. Can't even equip it fast enough for this to be empty before I leave the page. Well, another raid. Yeah, whatever. Let's switch over. Just safer, not to be pushing, I believe. yeah, probably not the most exciting game you ever seen on Twitch, but I'm enjoying it. And again, my category is just chatting. I'm here if you just want to chat with me as well. We can talk about whatever. Um, and I do mean that in a positive way. It's not like whatever, I don't care. No, 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 no. Whatever you want to talk about, that's fine. Let's talk about it. We can talk about it. Unless it's like, yeah, serious stuff, politics, religion, let's not do that, please. But I don't think that's gonna be an issue on Twitch. Might be though. Seen some channels. First of all, I'm not from America, so I'm not even involved in any of those politics. So for sure, I'm not gonna talk about any of that. Nope. I have no opinions. $62 already. I predicted we would get 90 something, 95, somewhere in between that. For sure, we'll get to that. Because, yeah, deja vu, I've done this yesterday. Wow, you know? I'm kind of waiting here a little bit for 87. It's almost there. And then I can make a rune plate chest as well. Um, then that set that I was just looking at will be more or less complete with rune. Of course, I will push there as well for better gear. Here, same thing. There is better gear that I will be getting for my main stuff that I don't do on the challenges after I get 99. It's just getting to 99. That's the goal. Not getting the best gear, not getting the best this, the best that. You know, maybe something extra like the mage. We did the wand. Like the elite wand, and then making it into a fire imbued wand, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain it. Oop, just wasted a fishy there, my bad. $171 herring, nice. 99 sardines, that's not bad. Meanwhile, we're getting more shrimp back. $55 thieving, really nice. Getting somewhere, getting somewhere. Alright, be right back. Quick smoke. I think I'm gonna leave this for a while, for a second. Let me just go hit some runite or coal, whatever. Be right back. Quick nature break, smoke as well. You should all stretch your legs as well. It's healthy for you. Be right back in like 5 to 10 max. Okay, I'm back. I'm out of coffee. And I muted myself there, my bad. Oh well, I ain't making more coffee. I had enough. For now, at least. Maybe tonight. With my sandwich. I really don't know what to spend this on, but these checkpoints are really useful. These two bonuses, it's just so useful. On that one, not really, but to get more, and then 50, and then spend whatever we have left. We don't really need this one. It would be useful for more like the dragon rocks or stuff like that, but nah, I don't know. All right, let's go back to the chef. Oh, my bad. Wrong window. Or, yeah, scene in OBS. Someone else joining. And bye bye. That's what happened most of the time. I'm happy that some people are staying, but that's what happens most of the time. They just join, see what's up, and then bounce. I don't think they even joined the live stream or whatever. What you're seeing on Discord is actually just what I'm seeing on my laptop. It is my live stream. you're watching my live stream being rebroadcasted to you on Discord. So which is using my laptop to do that. Oh, that's yeah. I'm not doing that on the same computer. Would be a little bit too much. Although, but just yeah, setting it up it's a little bit easier.
You know they're out
Yeah,
there.
let's
don't
make that chest plate here while we can. Done. Replace this one. And then I've noticed that we're using the wrong thing here. There we go. Oh, I just interrupted that as well. Very nice. Let's sell this as well. Bye bye. Don't need you. That's true. Don't need him. Let me put that there. Makes more sense in here. Alright. Let's keep focus. Oh, just wasted a fish there, I believe. No, just 2 health on it. That's alright. Better than 20%, 40%. Wonder when they're gonna call or send a text here. Quite get yeah. Getting kind of like nervous because I do want to get it done today and then be sure that my thing won't break down. You know, my kick scooter. Because tomorrow I don't have time. The day after I don't have time. And I have no time at all. Because yeah, I have class and live stream, and I don't want to cancel on the live stream for all these less important reasons. Rather cancel for a more important reason and then having it happen less in total than just yeah. Oh, my kick scooter this and my kick scooter that. Yeah. But it does need to happen, so I hope then after today I can just chill and don't have to worry about that anymore as well. And just drive it for a few months, pass by the shop and let them check it out fully. Leave it there for a day or two, you know. go get it back, and but that's for like 6 months or whatever. Oh, just you wasted bunch of my health there on that fish. Whatever. It happens. Oh, stretchy. Stretching can be so good. Oh my god. That raid horn that followed my announcement of stretching. Jesus. It's like an imperial announcement. The emperor has just stretched his back. Should all the people know? And I just wasted half of my fish there again. Damn it. Why do I keep doing that? Is simp. Alright. 199 herrings? Whoa, that's cool. Never seen that many herring, man. That's cool. Look, let's make it 200. Ta-da. This is looking good as well. Nice amount of fish there. Aw, somebody left in the Discord. Mr. Program is still with us, so the other guy, the acronym for a name, DTB or something, BTB, BTD. DTB, yeah. Well, thanks for sticking around for a while. I do appreciate it. That's the reason why I'm doing it. Hanging out in Discord of Melvor. Um, that's the reason, you know. We got Kirby lurking from his bed now. I mean, thinking cocoon. Sorry. Using Discord DMs to talk to me now. Yeah, yeah. Good progress today so far for sure. 6 hours in. I'm still waiting for the message. Yeah. Once I do get the message, I will drop everything and run. Ending the stream. Of course, not just like that, not so abruptly, saying goodbye, and all that good stuff. But yeah, I will have to leave because they'll be waiting for me then. An unknown location. Well, for now, at least. When they tell me when I have to be there, they'll send me the address as well, because it's their new place where they're doing all the repairs and everything. Which is not supposed to be used by customers to come by. It's you have to use the shop and the repair desk there to like deliver and everything. But it's yeah, I've been going there for over a year now. Growing some relationship with the dude, so getting some, yeah, well, how do you would call it, benefits, without, yeah, whatever. Friendship is a relationship as well. Family is a relationship as well. So if you want to take that out of context, sure, but that's not what I meant. If anything, I'm not saying any of you are, but yeah, some people have already done it in the past to my channel, and they use clips to take stuff out of context, and then they basically ruin it for you a little bit. Yeah, we're very slowly running out of these. It's very slow, which is good. Ah, come on, quit it. Well, don't quit it. Keep coming. But, that was just funny. Using that spacebar trick, it's so useful. Depending on what hand you have free or whatever, or want to use, you can just press the spacebar. Yeah, it's all going good. We're not dead yet. Oh, misclick. Well, only lost like 6 HP, I believe. Still better than 40%. Always keep doing that same like math. Well, 56 thieving, and we are now equal to the farmer in success rate. Which is cray cray. And that's all thanks to the new mastery system, being able to share your mastery in this mastery pool for your total skill. That boosted us to 49, I believe, 49 or 48 mastery already for the chef the second that we started. So that's really useful. We could spend some more there, I believe. Mastery. Yes, mastery, my friend. Mastery. I wonder if this checkpoint, this 25% checkpoint, actually gives 10% on top of this 95 maximum percent. Or if it's still capped at 95. If that's the case, then that makes offline progress 100% safe. And just 100% guarantee success as well. So no more getting pummeled, no more requiring food, kinda. So I don't know. We need 1 million experience for it though to figure it out because it's a quarter. You need 25%. So it's quite some way out still. Yeah, let's not rely on auto eat. It just wastes too much food. We can rely on it, but let's not. It's good to keep us alive when I do get distracted like that, though. We could have died if I didn't have auto eat, that's for sure. Or we didn't have any food anymore. What? Everything? Um, no clue, man. I don't have a degree in everything. Sure. If I know you weren't joking, I would say, yeah, okay, yeah, to think, but nah. You don't need coffee to sleep, man. That's just no. That's wrong, man. Hmm. Monday, 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 Monday. Yeah, we're not gonna run out of food anytime soon, but I do want to keep focusing on the chef for quite some time. And now, having reached level 50, of course, I'm gonna do this a little bit offline as well. I mean, off stream. Offline, not just yet. I don't feel safe, even with the auto eat. We don't have enough food to cover ourselves for longer times. But at least I can focus on it off stream when I do get back from the shop and like after class and all those things. In my evening, I do play Malvor as well, but nothing critical. But this is not really that critical. We've proven that this is possible. It's a viable food source because it's not only this food that we're focusing on. We're also looking at this food here, which is stacking up quite nicely. It is slow, yes, but we have a whole bunch of food, so we can use all these 6 foods for combat. Um, and we can use these three just to get more food and even maybe to get more wood. So, oh, I just canceled that, dumbass. um, so yeah, there's a lot to it, the way that I'm doing this, and it seems to be working out. Um, like I said, I could actually avoid using the herring and use those only for the lumberjack, while using these two just for the chef. And then here maybe relying a little bit more on auto eat over time, especially when you get that tier 2. It's only 80%, that's 20% loss. Okay, yeah, it's still something, but it's not all that much. um, for that herring, that would mean 10 health instead of now it's 20. Of course, tier 3 is always better, but that's a lot of money. 5 million is already not gonna be easy unless we sell a bunch of our resources that we gather through mining, aka coal, but we can't really spare it right now because we do need it for all these other things. That will stable out and balance out, because we at some point we will just have a bunch of logs that we don't have enough of to make any more javelins out of. So yeah, it's gonna balance itself out. It's gonna be a huge rotation of everything, getting food, getting wood, making more javelins, going back into combat, coming back to here, getting more food, getting more wood, making more javelins. But also we need to mine, and that's something that I'll probably be doing mostly offline. So when you actually close the browser or whatever, you close your game, that's offline progress. Um, it's probably going to be mining. We'll be 99 in quite quite soon. It's not that far out, I'm pretty sure. But to get the skill cape right away is going to be an issue unless we do sell some of our coal, which will get replaced because once you get 99, it's part of your mastery, or it's part of the yeah no it's part of the skill cape, I believe, that you just always get coal no matter whatever thing you're mining. So yeah, that's useful. So that's something I will try and push for with offline progress. It's not such a critical skill. It's just something that we just need. And yeah, like here, the same thing. The critical part has passed. We've managed to unlock the chef. We've managed to prove that it's viable to just even use two of the three selected foods, and I believe it's even just possible with one. But that's just an edge case. It's not there yet. We need a little bit more mastery on the chef for saying that like only the sardines are sufficient. It's not break even just yet. I believe the herring would be break even for sure, but I don't want to touch those. Oh, and I was almost gonna sell it. That's why you lock your stuff, people, so you don't accidentally sell anything. Um, or just don't use the option to confirm, auto confirm, which it does for that little button over there, and it does for here. It skips the confirm for that, but if you use the sell mode, it'll ask you regardless to confirm here and then to confirm again. Maybe that's something that still needs to be fixed, or it's intended to be like that. I would rather see it fixed because I don't like double confirmations. I like immediate action and suffering the consequences if I make something, make a dumb mistake or whatever, sell something really valuable. I would rather suffer the consequences. At least I won't do it again, quote unquote. I won't. I don't know. This is going really good. I'm so happy with this.
We brought levity to each other's lives. But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized
231 herring just to spend on the lumberjack, for which we already have 95% success rate, by the way. Um, yeah. The only thing that could raise that is actually that checkpoint here. If it does do that, if it doesn't do that, then we'll find that out. But for now, that's the maximum. It's 95. Hmm. Let's not rely on auto eat too much here. I was a little bit distracted for a second. Whoops. Whoop. Message. Might be it, boys. Let's check here. Yes, 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 yes. You can come now, between now and 1 hour, and then you have to come there, and then you will check your motor. Okay. Oh, 6.5 hours. Not bad, not bad. Look at our progress here. We did a lot of progress. I feel like we unlocked a chef today. We've got a bunch of food. We've gotten into fletching. We made a bunch of arrow javelins. Really, iron javelins, um, which unlocked our steel javelins. We pushed a little bit here, but that's fine. At least we can make the steel javelins now as well. So something for me to focus on off stream is mining. I will not leave this running for sure because I don't want to end up dead. 'Cause we will run out of food. Let me just cancel this. Be safe. Let's just use a shrimp to top off as well. Um, Very nice. Let's just look at the totals here. Oh, still in the cell mode. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay. Equip. Thinking. Kirby, I have to go soon. I have to go I have to go now actually. So have a good night, man. Have a real good night. This is a nice amount of food that we got today. Um, let's check here once more. 104 shrimp to go. 53 sardines. 236 herring. That's a nice amount. That's a really nice amount. Um, to only having unlocked the chef after like what, an hour and a half, 2 hours of the stream. So in 4.5 hours, maybe 5 hours, um, we we got all that food just from reusing the food that we get from the chef. Ugh, Jesus, that's crazy. That's a nice amount of food. I'm happy with this progress. Let's set it to mining. Runite, I guess. No, maybe something else. We need steel, so we need more iron. Yeah, let's go for iron. We already have a ton of coal. Yeah, let's get more iron. We have some iron left here, but yeah, let's see what we need to make steel. Steel bars. Yeah, 1:2 ratio. That's all right. That's fine. So even if we end up with like 15,000 or something of this when I get back, it doesn't matter. We can still use it. And the more we make of something, that the longer we can just ride it out. Because the slowest thing here will be getting more wood. You know, it'll depending on thieving and all those things. So, hell yeah, good progress today. Everything is unlocked what we wanted. This will keep running. I don't care. Yeah. Thanks so much, everybody, for watching. As well on Discord, Mr. Program. XEE. Appreciate you hanging. I don't know if you were actually watching and paying attention, but thanks so much. It gets other people interested as well if I'm not just there by myself. So appreciate that. And yeah, everyone else on Twitch, love you. YouTube, love you as well. Uh, Follow, subscribe, whatever. The free things. That's follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Those two are free, and that's already more than I can ask. Whatever else, that's on you, and I do appreciate all the extras. Love you all, and see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.